Whoops. Oh well. Started my recording a little early. A little late, I mean. Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Vesper Fortune, Bat of Fortune, Witch of Fate. And I'm here to welcome you to change yours. I hope everyone's Monday is doing quite well. To be fair, I almost nearly canceled stream because I was like, not feeling it tonight, because, gonna talk a little bit about mental health here for just like one hot second. I all ever had those moments where you're like, oh, I'm so totally normal. I shouldn't be like, feel down. I shouldn't be acting like the way I am. And then you have a moment where you're like, where everything breaks down, and then you're totally like, oh, I am fucked up. I'm having one of those moments right now where I'm thinking, oh, I am fucked up. Oh, I am deliciously fucked up. I'm very spicy with the mental health issues. I'm very well spiced. It's just that the dish is horrid. The dish is my mental state. You want a skinny dip in my mind? Good luck surviving the radioactive waste. You want a skinny dip in my mind? There's a lot of man-eating piranhas in there. There's a lot of man-eating piranhas there. There's hippos in the pool of my mind. Oh, don't worry. I want a skinny dip inside your mind. Girl, you would not survive. But that's how I'm feeling right now, but just being on stream, that makes me feel better, you know? I'm thinking now that I will never cancel stream, because being on stream kind of makes me feel better, you know? And like being here for you guys, that makes me feel nice, honestly. And sorry if my volume keeps changing. I'm trying to find the perfect spot. That looks good. That looks great. But you know, that's how it is. Sometimes, you know, the brain just brains. I hate it when the brain brains. Hate it when the brain brains. Because then the brain summons the brainworms. And you know the brainworms are parasitic. I kinda want a game now where you buy a brain and then it summons brainworms, which hurt itself. That'd be something nice. Ooh, maybe like I could do a fear and hunger mod or something. Okay, interesting. I need to start making games. That's one thing I'm going to do this week. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to just chatting. Hold on. I am going to be working a lot this week because that's why I only have 2 days on my schedule. If you go to my Twitter or my Discord, I'm only streaming for 2 days. So because I'm only streaming for 2 days, it's so that I can work on literally everything that I need to work on. Because I've been putting off a lot of stuff. And let me see here. Where's my game? But I'm working on a whole lot of stuff for ads. I need to write more. I just said ads. I want to surprise everyone, but yeah, I'm working on like really interesting stuff for like, so like I can do more interesting stuff for stream. But I'm also going to be working on stuff for like future stuff because I'm going to do the donut blender tutorial. So I can maybe start on games, maybe. I think that's par for the course at this point. But you like doing music, so I don't think it's that bad. Also, welcome in, whatever. How you doing? Okay, but okay, now I actually start the game. It's the game. I just want to go ahead. I just want to jump in. I want to jump in tonight to get my mind off of stuff, and also because it's been more than a week. But again, as you know, I've been on FL Studio today. Yes. Yes, and I love it. I can't wait to hear more. I'm going to be in once like Wednesday hit. It's going to be FF14 and Adobe Premiere Pro. That's going to be my days. And that's going to be my days until Thursday or Friday of next week, because I'm going to keep it up with 2 days a week next week as well, just to give myself some extra work time. And so like when May comes around, I can actually just, well, when the second week of May comes around, just so I can say, hey, I did all this stuff. Now I can implement it. April showers bring May flowers, and, well, I'm showering myself with a lot of fucking work. Okay. There. Okay, wait. I just saw it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's been a few days. Every time I don't stream, it feels like a whole century has passed me. You know? Okay. Last we checked off, we had previously experienced a nightmare. Oh, wait, what's wrong? Hold on, wait. I am connected, aren't I? I mean, like, while I'm doing everything, hold on. Okay, 2 shoes. Oh, that's a bit off. Delicious 90s anime vibes. Love it. Lesbian powers activate. Okay, now I'll lock that in again, just in case I get stupid. Why am I hearing music? Why am I hearing music? Why is the music not playing? Hold on. Oh shit. Nope. I guess something's wrong with my earbuds. I don't know. What is a VTuber stream without scuff? I'll tell you what, it's not a stream.
Little goody two shoes.
Oh man, it even has like the vibes of like Sailor Moon. Like, if anyone's heard the opening theme of Sailor Moon, does this not have the same exact vibes? But let's load. Would you like to visit the game's tutorials? No. I'm fine. We should be good, right, chat? Okay, that's the amount of which suspicion, I think. Whether or not the girls love us. And today's Monday, so I don't think we have church. Thank the gods. Ooh, shiny. We have bread. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Oh right, we were supposed to do something. What the fuck were we doing? I should at least take a... Okay, yeah. We were taking care of the garden. I hope we did not just steal that bread from ourselves.
For goodness sake.
I neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Oh, look at Chitoria. Hair shoes? How could they have possibly wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Oh no, Cinderella and the Little Red Shoes vibes.
I did it!
Oh, Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Oh, yep. Little Red Shoes. For now, it's Miss Elise to you. It's the shoujo mandated song. Oh, okay, she has issues. Girly Pop has issues. Oh. Wait, did this literally happen? Was that not a dream segment? On your feet, Elise. More games need musical segments. I think it's because of like the intense 90s shoujo inspiration. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Yokin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Oh, this is where most of our witch suspicion comes in, okay. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
You? A witch! A witch of all Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Yokin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed, your...
Oh, shush it!
To be fair, if she was that idiotic, maybe she does deserve a little bit of a suspicion. You don't really go singing into town about wanting to be a princess and wanting to be worshipped and adored and that everyone else should be your slaves, but... You know... Capitalist hellscape, I understand. I admit... I want people to do stuff for me. I mean, going on a musical escapade about how you want everyone to serve you isn't exactly low-key. But was she wrong, though? That'll draw some questions. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in of itself. Very well, father. The Hans is just like... I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. But there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You stirred witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Yokin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise, you've made yourself heard. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen now, carefully now, my beautiful lass, my little Ruby. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
In the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is like any other, is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it that you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint. Whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A room, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest of nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. fortune you shall obtain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? No, sorry, I was spacing out. Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Elise is a whole mood, right? Girl can't go through a day without something happening. Okay, I actually kind of need to pee. I need to pee. I need to get water. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys here with the music. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry that took me so long. I didn't think I'd be I'd be voicing old hags today. I did not think I'd be voicing old hags today. I didn't think I'd be using that voice today. Oh, at least you scared me stiff earlier. I did. It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. You're the ones being unreasonable. Miss Matilde. They'll be babbling on and on about her in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me then, Mrs. Matilde? Hey, Maya, you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Miss Matilde. Besides, the town folks are still shaken by that windstorm. I'll say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. To be fair, we do have nice shoes. They may be tiny. They may be tiny on screen, but they are wonderful shoes. Look, Mama. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. Town folks made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Yokin's lost his wit. Don't you start out, Phil. Oh, Mom, I can't get shoes like that, too. You have ugly ogre feet, goon. Mama, Phil's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Miss Elizabeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. To have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet. Ogre feet. Phil? Your goats are from a different realm. That's why they're so fucked up. They were isekai from Hot Bishi Goatland. Okay, let's see what you three. Ah, there you are, Elise. Old Yoken truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That's far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Mario. I wouldn't say... There's no story, Ludwig. Lisa was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Yoken's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. I ought to say, I'm pleasantly surprised. So far, my opinion of all these people has turned. Oh no, you were already nice. You were neutral. You were a bitch and you two neutral. So we can go here now. Time to explore. That's our favorite thing to do. As this small lesbian is to explore. Doggy! A dog we cannot pet. Oh wait, hold on. I need to be pressing X on like hidden things. See if we get anything. Okay, you're the one I need to do a chore for. Ooh. Man, I love this game. Like, I just love these fixed camera angles. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Ooh, where's this go? Okay, these are the stables. Hold on. Let's go down here. Okay, we got, hold on, wait, that's work. So up here was probably a side quest? Side quest. Oh, how dreadful. Look at that, what that windstorm did to our poor Alice. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else to say about the windstorm, Miss Sodalee. Most of the town folk have already put behind them, so why can't you? All the Oaken's just as concerned as I am, lass. And for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Yoken. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Sodalee, these shoes aren't. Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see. Can you please see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Now we have to make sure it's an actual rosary with all the mysteries. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. You have to make sure that all the mysteries are there for the... Wait, I don't remember you. Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. The music changed. Oh no, that's not good. Tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Miss Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass, we're losing our minds here. I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give to me, but... I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holly could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. But neither did old Holly. Seeming to say you found them under her bed. That is what I said, Miss Elma. How dare you not go for the blunt insults, Vesper? No, I'm going to be backhanded about it. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old ass is hiding, huh? I have to keep my witch suspicion down, especially since I'm about to go make a pact with Satan. How am I going to make a pact with Satan if everyone is convinced that I am actually working with Satan? That's just not how I go about things. Ooh, what's over here? I would love to go for the blunt insults, but it's not what we're doing here. We're not on E. We're not a reality TV show. Miss Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out baskets. And we have How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? They've given me a few chances to bluntly insult people in Persona 3 now. Oh, how fun those chances are. I could save, then insult people. Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its corner. So this is the town laundromat. This is the town laundromat, basically. You know, every town have to have at least one. Oh god, we have straight white men here. We have straight white men here. There's one moment where it could be like, you're the scum of the earth. They need to have a social link in the next game where you get 3 points from insulting the social link at every chance. They need that. They need to give us one where we get to be bad people. I think they have... Would have had 1.5 like that? I don't remember. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugene's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugene? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. Wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. A Y, I think? Oh yeah, a Y is the one where you can be a little blunt. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg too, I'll be lending a hand with preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? If only the rest of the townsfolk were a little more like Mr. Heinrich and Mr. Eugen. So what I'm gathering is that her singing and dancing number just happened to attract attention. She wasn't trying to, it just happened. Granny Hall used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Fellow cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe to be plucked. When do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed in golden, the wheat heads away gently in the spring breeze. Ooh, what's over here? Happy little chickens. Radishes. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets. Some of them are rather withered and dry. Those are the fertilizer for the next season. Sometimes you can't save them, so you just leave them. Sometimes you can't save them all. I stuck them so neatly for Mr. Eugen. Look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Ooh, fairy wing. Oh, wait. Can I stand perfectly in the middle? Take me away to a secret place. Take me away where I've got it made. I've got it made. Oh, take me away. Secret fairy circle. Take me away. Oh wait, if I stand here long enough, will I actually be taken someplace? Oh. Will I be taking someplace? Oh god, I need to get vocals like however they have in the background. They probably the person probably had enough money to hire people. I mean, I'd be happy to try to sing like that. And you can use those. Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Odie asked me to see about her rosary. Oh, heck, can give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll wrestle her up a rosary in no time at all. Thought you were making her a new one. Anyway, lass, haven't you heard of repurposing? I'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Just the I could probably do that. La 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 la. Fucking creepy ass goat. Don't look at me with your sculpted by Shonin face. Creepy cursed ass motherfucker. If it weren't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk at Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. Just so like you and me seeing like that. I mean, you could mix it. There's plenty of tutorials for mixing. I'm getting acquired 1 toy horse. What the fuck am I going to do with that? A simple wooden toy horse. Its wheels now loose and rally. Could be sold for some change. Okay, at least it told me it can be sold for change, but I wouldn't mind making some like cute little like lo-fi tracks where I just go However, I'm not sure if I can hit the note. There has to be like some alteration there. Mushrooms. Secret. Hold on. Secret. What I like is that you can hear the music in the background is now following the singing notes, but you don't hear the singing notes until they come back in. Here you go. Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss Odie. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. See, I don't think either of us could hit notes that high. Yeah. I got something. I don't know what. It's fine, I guess. These are all old requests from Miss Muriel. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here even though she's moved across the street. Ooh. Oh wait, this is where we came in from. Okay, we got that one done. Okay, now time to look across the rest of the town. Because we have to talk to everyone. Fuck these creepy looking goats. Oh, 4 of you. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Greedo. Come on, come now, lads. We gotta come now, lads. We got to get to the logging camp. Getting that maple done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this, lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Now imagine you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kiefer Big needs most this week. What if we don't care about the townsfolk? I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? So what I'm getting at is, what I'm hearing is that literally no one cares about what happened. Except for an old man, a priest, and maybe our lesbian nun friend. Eek, good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. You can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promised on my auntie's life. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread when I would come visit, you see. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? If so, it really is so, Elise. Best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. This silly old thing. To think of Kush and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on this swing. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. This girl, I wonder if she'll be alright on her own. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. Ooh. Wait, Locution was named after cookies? I feel like I'm shopping with this music. Love it. There's like a vibe you have to achieve with shopping music. Like, honestly, if I heard this in, like, a regular... Like, if I went to Dollar General and heard RPG shopping music, I might buy something. I might be more likely to buy something. If I went to someplace and they had, like, good-ass shopping music, I'd be like, no, this is it. I have to get something now. It's so depressing to have to walk by this every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Have we talked to everyone? I feel like we haven't. I don't think we have. Let's just check around. So this is probably where we had to go talk to Satan. Or him, I guess. I actually gone out to a store before and said, what music is this? Well, back when I worked at the place I used to work, I was in control of the music. And, like, I've always had people compliment me on my music. like, people enjoyed coming to my store. Because, like, the music was awesome. One time it was a special CD they made. Ooh. Oh, we have ads, so I'm going to chill for a bit. Even though I probably don't need to, even though I could probably continue playing since every single person here probably has a sub. And for sale? Ooh. But I'm going to go get some more water again, because I didn't get enough last time. And they have Resell, that's neat though. Hey, would you like some of the proprietary music we play in our store? Would you like some of the proprietary music that we play in store on our own speakers? Okay, let me just make sure. Who are you? Oh, I see, I see. I had someone follow me, and I'm like, who is this? I'm like, oh, I see. We have moots. We have the mutuals. We have the moots. But yeah, like, just a shift in music, just a change in music is, you know, sometimes the best thing. Like honestly, like, good music will, like, encourage me to stay at a place longer, because I will just be dancing. I'll be grooving in the store. Like, if a store is, like, dead-ass quiet, I don't want to be in there for long, because that's the signal for a liminal space. If there's no music, that's a liminal space. And who wants to stay in a liminal space? Not me. I don't want to stay in a liminal space. Oh, look, the back room's right. Like the moment you don't have music in a store, that's the point you go out. That's the point you leave. Okay. Everyone back? Everyone back? Okay, let's continue on with our Catholic lesbian witch guilt trip. Which seems to be a recurring theme on the channel. I hope this one has a better ending. Oh my god, I'm still angry at I'm still angry at Saintmaker. I'm still angry at Saintmaker. Windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back another day. Are we going to get a power up, maybe? I don't know what the old hag was rittering on about, but chance to get what I most desire would be. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. We want the Walt Disney Castle. We want that Walt Disney Castle. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa. To be fair, isn't there just castles you look at and go, oh, Cinderella lives there? Cinderella has to live there. Wait, there's a unicorn there now. Did it always look like this? No. This had a girl last time. Now it has a unicorn. So much for St. Wild Parker's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. I'll join in prayer to put wooden statue of St. Wild Parker grants protection to the faithful. And we only have one firefly. I don't regret what I said. One bit. Not one bit. Kieferberg's greenery gently sways in the spring breeze outside. And thank you for the Tamagotchi. Roll the shoulders. And stretch. And stretch. The Keanu Reeves voice clip whenever someone redeems. Make the fuck up, samurai. Wake the fuck up, you goddamn witch. I should have more sound redeems. I only have like so little, it wouldn't be that annoying. Goat. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? I see we did 0 work on this garden, okay. Now by time the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. We did 0 work on the garden. Okay, we just saw the shoes and ran. Which, understandable. If I was given a pair of Vivian Westwoods, I wouldn't be doing any work either. Those shoes would be on all day, even if I was going nowhere. Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? Those old few fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. So I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise. I'm losing my wits in town, Rosmarine. As a held tag too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosmarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I like though how no one else can. No one, just old Jochen and Father Hans. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. Let's head back to work. Say, Elise, why don't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. Make you something hearty for supper. Elise, some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Don't want to admit, but she did raise my spirits a little bit. Yeah, no one else gave an entire fuck. Just old Yokin. Wait, we have another fairy ring here. Are we going to have another thing where it's like, home safety hotline where we're not really dealing with evil, we're just dealing with the fae? Because that would make some sense. Wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. Don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but I saw in there was a ritual of sorts, no doubt about it. Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Yeah, I'm sure he likes being bored AF out here. I'm sure the crucified Jesus likes being bored in the middle of nowhere. Imagine if that's what really happened. You were just forced to see everything that happened out here in the middle of nowhere. Game reminds me a bit of Pentiment, just with more dancing. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading spring cheer all across Kieferberg. And more anime. I hope you two die. Just saying. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but... You both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Yokins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lepgushin. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Can only hope Lakushin doesn't get her own earful over me. Okay, what do you two want? I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. Can't keep going like this. A girl dancing through town with shoes upsets your town's stability. I think that's more of a problem with town than the girl. Going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. I'm sure I'm not. Let's keep our cool, old Yokon. Elise has spared some thought, I'm certain. Let's just say that I have. Sounds suggestive. I'll keep him from dwelling on it. Locution's probably a lesbian, though, so... She probably can't do much on that end. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. And only you are the one with an issue. This can't be good. I didn't like that conversation one bit. Polished and completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. Father Han's Holy Scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. This must be Lepkushin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Oh, there's dust there. She ain't reading this shit at all. Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. We might be able to get an exact location solely for Saint Walpurga. Okay. Okay, we might be in Devon. We're likely in Devon. Okay. Germany. Belgium. Netherlands. Saint Walpurga is apparently a special patroness against rabies. She is invoked against rabies. That must have been one kind of deal. That must have been a deal. Okay. Okay, we need someone for hydrophobia and rabies. Saint Walpurga? Sure. Sure, Saint Walpurga works. Okay, let's actually go do some fucking work. Oh wait, hold on, I need to talk to Freya first. My, Elise, look at those shoes. That truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. And that's precisely what we're chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... Sewing! Yes. With scissors. I have my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. Oh, Lindsay, would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Yeah, in a circle, because we're not straight. I don't think I'll be going around anytime soon. They really don't get it, do they? This village is also so small there's a risk of inbreeding. Okay, hold on. This village is so small there's a risk of inbreeding. Help Marlin with the apples. You're Marlin, aren't you? It was quite the show there, lassie. Come now, Lorelei. I need Elise to lend me a hand. What is it, Miss Marlin? I was hoping you picked me some apples today, Elise. Oh, alright. Then leave it to me, Miss Marlin. Won't you get your shoes all dirty, Elise? It'll be fine, I'm certain. How many apples do these folks need, anyhow? It's raining apples. It's raining apples. Hallelujah. It's raining apples. Oh, this should be easy. Oh. I don't want the purple ones, do I? No, I do not. I do not want the purple ones. Eh. Who is dropping anvils from the top of this tree? Who? Why is Wily Coyote trying to kill me? Why is Bugs Bunny up in my tree? It's rabbit season. No, it's duck season. It's rabbit season. It's duck season. It's apple season, both of you. Ow! I don't really need to move as much, but it helps with the anvils. Yeah. What's up, Doc? B. Oh, dang, I meant to say yes. You pass. Ah, these will do nicely. For your trouble, Elise. Thank you, Miss Marlin. Surely you could have done a little better than that. It's the shoes, I wager. If you say so, Miss Lorelei. Minimum wage, minimum effort, Marlin. Exactly. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat. She's right outside. That face. Hold on, I don't have a zoom feature, so I have to do this manually. Hold on. I have to do this manually. Hold on. Me when I forgot to do everything that day. Me when I hear that my man is outside, but my man is also in the room. And they're me when I hear I have to go to a party and I'm having an introvert day. Me, 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 me. Me when I wake up from those dreams and when those dreams in high school where you feel like you haven't turned in your really important homework. When you wake up and you're like, I need to turn in my homework, but you're 29 and you haven't been in school for years. Me when I hear there's a group project at work. Me. Oh wait, this is a little too much to the right. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Hurry it up!
Take me to your Molly right now. Osmarine. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Elizabeth? Elise said she's from Primeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Oh, forgive me. Does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine. Elise.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the last Elise? Yes, she's...
Keep it together,
Think. Elise. Think. Oh, that is the face of someone who's been hurt mentally. Hold on. That's a face. That is the face of someone who has anxiety. That's an anxiety face. That's someone who has relied on coffee too much to solve their problems. I love it. That's the face of someone who realizes she has more problems than she thought. Like, oh god, I'm fucked up. Oh god, I'm seriously fucked up. That's the face of realization. Think, Elise. Think, you're not very good at it. You wouldn't have gotten yourself into this situation if you were better at it. A distant cousin from Primeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. Oh look, it's the consequences of my own action. I do recall Holly's mother had a sister, but I've never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosmarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. First the shoes, now this. The gods were like, well, you made one fuck up today, how about another? Would you like some fuck up with your fuck up? Because we heard you like fuck ups.
Oh,
It's Rosmarine. I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosmarine. Just keep digging that hole deeper, Elise. You'll eventually dig your way out. To meet Satan. Just dig that hole to hell, Elise. It's gonna be easier. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. Oh, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you notify Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we... We've exchanged letters before. It was a long time ago, but we knew of each other. Don't think I follow, Elise. Those letters must have been exchanged before Saturday, no? Oh, of course, I met Granny Holly exchange letters with her auntie. But Elise, I was doing so well. I thought old Holly didn't know how to read, let alone write. Now you mention it, Linda, old Holly truly was. Oh, would you look at the time?
yes.
I think I know what you mean, Elise. It's alright, you two, we won't want to keep you. Pleasure to meet you, Rosmarine. She's delighted to meet you all. Well, there's my grave. We're going to deal with this problem later. I don't want to deal with that issue. That is an issue which I can ignore for the moment. Chidori after talking to Strike about her crush. Can't leave without talking to Yasmin. Oh, I want to get to the bottom of this. Oh, man. Can I go into town? Okay. This is a half, too. Okay.
For goodness sake.
Have you completely lost your wrist, Rosmarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well... You know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after a flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosmarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well... Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lisa, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosmarine, it's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosmarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yeah, I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell him I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it.
That's it, Rosmarine. Huh?
All right.
Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie. The one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? History said they were cousins. History said they were cousins. I'm not assuming this is a... I'm not assuming this is a shout out or call out to the 1990s version of Sailor Moon, where they said the two lesbians were cousins. But it's feeling like that. They were cousins. You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you like Keithburg so much you want to stay and lend a hand? Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. I'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosmarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elise.
Did it.
We're making it happen right now then, let's go. Oh! You must be careful, Rosmarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you see. Wait, can I go move the... Wait, I need to see if I can move the thing. That jazzy background music? It's like the signature J-pop, you know? J-pop is very based on jazz and R&B. Like, there's just this jazzy undertone that I think has just taken over a lot of Japanese music in general, and once you hear it, you can't unhear it, you know? The windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back another day. Keep close to me, alright? Of course. I wouldn't know what to do by myself, so let's see how this goes. We'll be fine, at least we're in this together. It just so happens to be the problem. I guess I can trust her. Okay, we're not moving that today. I guess Rosmarine does not have enough muscle. Rosmarine does not have enough muscle, which is understandable. Girly Pop has the muscle strength of, like... Girly Pop has the muscle strength of wet tissue paper. Oh god, these two. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? Ma, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamund. Don't mean to tell me Holly still has family in Primeldorf. What would you know about it anyhow? She did, but I wouldn't want to speak on Rosamund's behalf, but my granny has already passed, so I see, that's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home, I can tell that much. Oh truly, I've always been rather... Why, aren't we all from humble homes, Miss Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My people take offense to everything these days. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so when the bands are there, that means I have... When we get hats with bands, that's when we have suspicion on us. So this is your cousin, Elise. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamund. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for Rosamund, too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosamund. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Elizabeth told me everything just now. I still don't understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see... I've always known I had an auntie named Holly in Kieferberg. I've hired the festival and decided to take my chances all. That truly is wonderful, lass. But wasn't old Holly... Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're safe. Good thinking, Rosamund. Okay, now it's our time to bother religious people. Time to bother our lesbian nun girlfriend. Who is this, Elise? That look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin, Rosamund. Lepkushin. A cousin? My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Primeldorf, related to Granny Holly's auntie, you see. Gay dog face. Is my lying that bad? No. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together, it's all in your head. Listen. I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you. What? It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosamund. I'm Lepkushin. Oh, it's Rosamund, actually. I've fallen into the habit of calling her Rosemary. A habit? Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it... Has Elise shown you about town yet, Rosemary? Not yet. I got here on Saturday. I've been at home mostly. Saturday? I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use, she sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosamund. You know where to find me. Thank you, Miss Lepkushin. Oh, Lepkushin is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. Poor Elise, she just can't get this. She just can't win. Her life just keeps getting more confusing. Okay, what's down here? You two. Taking pity upon beggars now, are you, Elise? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. This penny beggar Miss Selma happens to be my cousin. Ah, would you look at that, a cousin. I don't recall Holly having siblings, Elise. Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Me, what about you, Miss Selma? So, you're either unreasonable or you've lost your wits, okay? You're being rather unreasonable, Miss Selma. Giving Kieferberg such a bad reputation. Where's the slapper option this time? True. Why, you... Truly, Elma. I must say, that's no way to welcome Elisa's cousin. I'm sorry, I feel like I've been a bother. No, lass, I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosenmarine. I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. I would have chosen to slap her. I have enough days to get my suspicion down. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. Thank you. I should choose to be mean at least once. I would slap her though. Some of these bitches need slapping. Let's be real, some of these people need a good slap. Some of these people need violence. I would choose violence. Just to protect Roz and Marine. Oh, we have to introduce the lesbian to the other lesbian again, hold on. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm Rosenmarine. Oh, they're flustered. That's a wonderful name, Rosenmarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primeldorf. From Primeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Oh, of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you, I can't wait. I know, why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tying up Granny's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. Such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, the both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Lesbians. Lesbians everywhere. Except for you, you're a heterosexual woman. I do not support your decisions. Oh, Rosmarine can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better reward. Ooh. It'll cost you 3 times the bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Ooh. Wait, failing task lowers my suspicion? Hold on. What's up, Vesper? How's the game? It's very nice. How are you today, Solar? I'm enjoying my time with my little lesbians. But how are you? What were you doing today? I know that almost Sid had a stream earlier. Ma, Elise, who is this lass? This is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosmarine? I could have sworn it was just you and old Holly. I've been at work for what feels like forever. Oh no! Are you still at work? I usually get out at 4 p.m. and I was there until 6. Oh no! Oh no! I feel like I still remember the time. I still remember when I used to work at... Did I already dox myself when I said where I worked? I don't remember if I said where I worked at, but I worked at a grocery store once. Yeah, don't do it again though. Grocery store. I think you may have, yeah. What's the rest of the stream without one accidental dot? Is it really a stream until I've doxed myself? Yeah, a grocery store. I worked in the deli section. I worked at the deli hot bar section. Every time I worked the hot bar section, I ended up working deep into the night because I hated my coworker. Did Vesper dox himself? The answer is always yes. Did Vesper dox himself is not the question. It is the answer. And the question is yes. I don't know. But like, I feel that because whenever I worked at the hot bar, it was always going at least an hour over because I just could not get a work rhythm going. The days did not have a work rhythm. So it's like, what the hell am I doing every single day? And like, there was a point where I was cutting down how often I was working, how much I was working. But then it just kept creeping back up because I was just getting so tired of it. She always said I had an auntie in Penaldorf. Rosmarine's that auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosmarine. You simply must stay for the festival, but I feel ya, Silver. I feel ya. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. But let's gather the laddies for class now. Your teacher, Miss Dorothea? Oh. She better not be teaching them heteronormative stuff. I'll teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Miss Dorothea, we'll be on our way now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosmarine. You too, Miss Dorothea. I'm not keeping one singular voice for any of these people. But feel free to sit back and relax, Silver. You're always welcome here. And feel free to just lurk if you need to. If you just want no brain and no chat, I totally understand. Okay, these two men. Now that is a face we haven't seen before. Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosmarine. It's Rosmarine. I ate my Subway sandwich I picked up on the way home. Ooh, what kind? They gave me a free cookie. That's... Subway cookies are good. They have that strange texture that I just don't think can be replicated at home. A strange yet delicious texture. Meatball with mozzarella. That's my fave. Like I used to order the pizza stuff, but then I found out about the meatball mozzarella, and that's my fave now. With the sauce and... I also like putting a little bit of spinach on it, but I like putting the spinach on it and then having it toasted. A cousin. I had no idea you had family besides old Holly, Elise. Did you ever have the soup? Subway has soup? I do recall. Old Holly had an aunt someplace near Primeldor. Welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. Subway soup does not sound good, though. Last time I had the soup was Polly 2000. Oh. Oh, they had soup since 2000? Let's be real, that's probably the last time they stocked their soup. They're probably still trying to sell soup from the 2000s. Yeah, them in the 90s. My main issue with Subway is that all the ones around me cannot get a Dad Bat's order right. So we basically blacklisted, well no, just the one Subway. But to be fair, not a lot of them get his order right. But the one that was like 10 minutes away in town, that one's been blacklisted. Which is not fun, because it's right next to a laundromat. And like the convenience of going to a laundromat and then eating Subway is just really nice. But you know, also someone I hate works at the Subway now, so I just can't go there. I can't show my face. Or I'm going to punch a Subway worker. Which, you know, you don't want a headline being Bat punches someone at Subway. Vesper Fortune knocks out a bitch at Subway. Oh my god, I wouldn't stop being on E for weeks. Yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. It's not that much a surprise, is it? Husband came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. Well, else is right, there's no reason to fret. Of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosmine, it's the other way around, if anything. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, lass. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, we just don't eat much Subway. We have... Honestly, I'd rather have a burger most times. We have, like, some really good burger places. Which I cannot say the name of, or else it'll be doxed, because it's somewhat local. God, why do I have to talk to so many people? I did not want to be an extrovert today. I am an extrovert all the time, but... Man, why do NPCs have to say interesting things? I've heard Jersey Mike's or Firehouse. Oh my god. Jersey Mike's is the bomb. Jersey Mike's has like the best subs. If I had to choose a sub place to go, it would be Jersey Mike's. Oh, how dreadful. You're making a big good deal out of this and you all too old, Oldly. What now? Oli has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Oh, Oli has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Oh, you're from Primeldorf, lass? Ah, yes, from a nearby village, in truth. And you're, you know, cousins? She's the granddaughter of Granny Holly's auntie, Miss Odalie. Gotta take out another mortgage to afford Jersey Mike's, though. You gotta take out a mortgage to go to Subway, let's be real. You have to take out a school loan to even like go to Wendy's. Cousins? Yes, that was my first thought too. Cousins? You and me, Sully, we both watched Sailor Moon. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose old Holly did spend quite some time in Primeldorf, from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I say, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly you two met, at least. And damn ads. But more Sailor Moon talk. It's so unbelievable that they try to pass off lesbians as cousins. I'm glad that they did not do that in the new one. Though I haven't watched the new one yet. However, the style doesn't really appeal to me as much. The old one just has some je ne sais quoi that's untouchable. I watched like 5 episodes of Crystal. Like I haven't seen it, but like I've seen the art of it, and they kind of almost look like those that joke that anime girls are being bred into nothingness, like these silly looking creatures. And I'm sorry, but Crystal kind of almost gives me that vibe of a manufactured dog breed, but with anime girls. They're being bred into unhealthy proportions. Just like, but like the shoujo proportions. Not the other proportions. Yeah, there was one scene where Mars gets on a bus or something, her face is so off, right? You can't be messing with Sailor Mars of all people. Sailor Mars was my favorite, if you can't tell. You'd think I'd be a Venus person, but no. I was a Sailor Mars girly. I am a Sailor Mars girly. There's just something about that intro. I think it's the fact that she is this very angry Miko priestess that I like. Venus was always my favorite, Jupiter is close. I think for me it goes Mars, then probably Pluto. I think it was Pluto. Mars, Pluto, then Venus. Then, I think Sailor Moon's kinda on top as just like the main character. Because let's be real, none of them really had as much screen time as Sailor Moon did, as Usagi did. Sailor Moon is pretty great, yeah. I had like all the episodes downloaded, but I didn't. But like the external hard drive I have all the episodes downloaded on, it's the computer doesn't like it. So I think I'm gonna have to either use a separate computer to move everything onto a different hard drive, or I'm going to have to like jerry-rig this external hard drive into something else, because I'm using a different external hard drive for all my anime. Not to mention there's so much on that external hard drive. Like all my anime, I think like I lost all of my books at some point because I thought I moved them onto this computer, but I didn't. But I think they're still on that external hard drive, so that would save me a lot of time if I could get all that stuff, access all that stuff again. We met by chance. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. But that's quite different from what you... Well, Marine Scanny told me long... Marine Scanny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Holly. Now that's a story worth telling, lass. Ah, I see. Did you hear that, old lady? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I don't know if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw hat rests mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. I bet the idea of the scarecrow is to actually have, like, a human figure near what would be a food source to, like, scare away birds. It's not that it's, like, actually imposing to birds. I think it's because birds are scared of humans, and this emulates a human figure well enough. And I think that's the use of scarecrows. I don't think there's an actual reason that they fear it. I think once a crow learns that this is actually not a human, it loses all use. I don't know. That's how I suppose scarecrows work. That's my hypothesis. Okay, do we have anyone we can talk to here? Okay, we have you. Wait, oh, have I went over here? Granny Holly took me down to the lake once, I remember. Oh, deep into the valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads between the hills. Man, I want to make a game like this. Like, this just hits every spot for me. The fixed camera, or well, the fixed, oh no, I guess it's a fixed camera, a fixed POV. The art, like this is like Final Fantasy 9, and that's my fave Final Fantasy, which I will play eventually, but we have to get through this and Persona 4 beforehand. We have to get through this and Persona 4, so we have a bit of time. Oh, I could have went in here. Aw, cute pigs. Your horses are from hell, though. These are Satan's horses right here. So, let's get this straight. Cute chickens, straight from Story of Seasons. I think it's more of there's so many styles going on. Like, let me find a goat. Where the fuck's a goat at? Like, we have these beashy-faced goats. These cursed-ass goats. Oh, welcome in, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. My name is Vesper Fortune, Bat of Fortune, Witch of Fate. I welcome you to change your fate here. With me in Little Gray Two Shoes, a game about being a witch. Well, not being a witch, we're chasing our fortunes, and we might become a witch and have a contract with the devil, I'm not sure. But welcome in, I play any sorts of games that are not shooters. Like, literally, that's like my only thing I do not play. And I'll shout out Ollie. How is the rest of Helldivers? I had to stop watching because my phone died while I was washing dishes. But everyone, go follow Oliver Oswald if you haven't. Hope everyone's doing well. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta go help Kaylin and feed Lucy. We're winning now, yes! But please go follow Ollie, the best purple mage. Current DM of Colin Tales. Current DM of Colin Tales, player of many games. He has Helldivers going on, he has Elden Ring going on, and he has a Palace of the Dead run coming up. We gotta wish him the best for that. Gotta get all the gold sacks. But please go help Kaylin, go feed Lucy. I'm pretty sure Lucy is the true problem here. Lucy is truly Satan. There's a reason why Lucy's name is Lucy. It's short for Lucifer. And I was talking with Silver before the raid came in. And like, I was just talking about how these horses are cursed. I think it's not like that big of a problem. I just wanted to make a joke about it. But like, look at these horses and compare them to the pigs. I think it's more of just, there's the person who drew the horses is not the same person who drew the pigs. The art team was not told of the horse drawer. The art team was not given the horse drawings. Oh wait, have we commented on the corn yet? Pig. Cute horses. You said you're how hungry? I'm hungry enough to eat a horse. What about it? I don't know why, but I love the smell. Fellow stalks the corn stand tall. Their leaves a vibrant dark green. Well, at least the corn isn't ready to be plucked. We can't be doing that in the middle of, I guess, May. I think it's May. But also, welcome in, Junior. How are you doing tonight? So it's more like I'm noticing the style distinction between the animals. It's like, separate artists. I was seeing a snake or two high in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, key for Burke stables, much of the town's livestock. Doing good, building gunpla with you lovely folk in the BG and having fun chatting. Ooh, gotta love some gunpla. I'm not interested in gunpla myself, but I do have interest in adjacent things. Like I do want to do doll refurbishing. I know that's not too gunpla adjacent, but you know, I gotta relate to y'all somehow. But like I understand, because like I've always wanted to do like those little things where you just put together all the pieces and stuff. I guess it's because the goats are related to Satan. Maybe that's why the goats have beachy faces. All the goats are supposed to relate to Satan. So the goats have to be hot. Oh wait, I haven't talked to these two idiots yet. There's the famed cousin. All about her from Marianne. I'd like to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Greedo. This is my cousin, Rosmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosmarine's helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? Okay, my fiance does doll stuff too. Unfortunately, dolls scare me. Ah, I see. Yeah, I understand. Even like more like Monster High stuff, which is what I think most doll refurbishers work with Monster Highs. Because, you know, that's just a good body type, very high quality if you can get your hands on the older stuff. But like, even like plastic dolls can be very uncanny. I do want to get into ball jointed dolls though. Those are pretty. Hold on, wait. Someone just said they had an idea. And I'm like, oh wait, hold on. You have to tell me because this is writing stuff. This is book stuff. Yes, I've heard. She has BGJ and Shadow. Oh, she has the creepy porcelain stuff, doesn't she? You can admit who it is, Vesper. I want to keep my mystery. Like Coco Chanel said, take off one thing before you leave the house. I'm never taking off my mystery. It's so sexy. No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome, Kieferberg, Rosmarine. It's Rosmarine. It's time we go, Rosmarine. We have much to do. I may take off my shame. I may take off my decorum. But I may take off my clothes, but you'll never get me to take off the mystery. But I understand there's a lot of creepy. There are people out there making specifically creepy dolls. Let me tell you this one creepy thing Grandma Bat had. May Mama Bat rest in peace, but she had these creepy ass realistic dolls. Not only were they dolls, they were realistic dolls of babies. Like, not baby dolls, literal dolls of babies. That was supposed to represent if she had more children with Papa Bat. And, like, one of the reasons why she had these is because, she never had a girl. She never had a daughter with Papa. And that seems to be a recurring thing in my family. No boy, no girls in this bloodline whatsoever. I don't think any of my cousins have had daughters. And my bloodline's ending with me. I think I would stop being in the vicinity. Oh, don't worry. Even for someone like me who even enjoys creepy dolls, I hated them. I think it's because, like, they had a lot of emotion and idea put behind them that I did not like. Like, there's a lot of emotion in those dolls, and I totally believe something can be haunted with just energy and belief. And those dolls were probably haunted with the beings that should not exist. Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Oh, Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. It's not long from being his maker yet, he still works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, at least. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, at least, who's the last? Ah, this is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosenmarine? She came all the way from Primeldorf for the festival, you see. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, 100% yeah. And here I thought old Holly was your only family, at least. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. Hope you enjoy the festival. When they... This must be a really awkward thing to have to retcon to the entire town when it's revealed that both of you are just lesbians into each other. But oh yeah, those things were 100% haunted with things that should not exist. There is something in those dolls. I don't remember what we did with those dolls. Someone got them. At least it wasn't us. Thank you. Now I want to write a horror story about that. Now I'm kind of interested in that. Okay, but to be fair, the girl looks like a Toho character, so being Les is on point. Oh, Elise? Do I have like a status menu? All of our girls. Okay, so Rosmarine, lesbian. Freya, lesbian. Lepkushin, lesbian nun. Elise, lesbian. Well, we know Elise and Freya are outright lesbians because they both avoid talking about men. Rosmarine gives me disaster bisexual vibes. Lepkushin is probably 100% lesbian because she's a nun. Being a nun just ups the percentage for being a lesbian. This is Lepkushin. She is a nun who serves. And I would find Freya, but I don't remember where she is fucking at. Oh, hold on, wait. I think she's over here. Freya. Oh yeah, this one's Freya. She's basically Cecilia from Harvest Moon. She's basically Cecilia from Harvest Moon. I thought I was going to show her a character portrait, but yeah, Cecilia from Harvest Moon. A Wonderful Life. Or Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, if you prefer to call it that. Because the people who own the Harvest Moon name now are, well, they're just milking it. Because I think the people who are behind Harvest Moon, because Harvest Moon was the name of Story of Seasons before Story of Seasons was like, fuck it, we're rebranding to the name we use everywhere else. So, we're going to become Story of Seasons, re-release our entire brand under Story of Seasons. Meanwhile, Harvest Moon continues to be cheap. Story of Seasons at home. Folks are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. Wish they didn't leave everything piled up around the middle of town, though. I played that game for about an hour and didn't really care for it, to be honest. But Stardew owned 4 copies. I'll be honest, I haven't played Stardew, but like, I don't know, it just hasn't really called out to me, you know? Like, Story of Seasons, that's called out to me. Stardew, it's kinda like Skyrim, I think. It's kinda like Skyrim, to me, I think. Where if I had to have it heavily modded before I enjoy the experience, then I'm not going to play it. Like, I need mods to enhance an experience I'm already going to enjoy. I want Stardew Trials, once for PS5 and another on the computer. Never use mods for Stardew. I hate to be mean, I just don't... Like, I'm not sure if it's because it's already popular, or if it's just because I just don't like the pixel aesthetic, or its aesthetic in general. I think what's happening is I just like the vibes of Story of Seasons and Stardew more. I mean, of Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon more. And, like, I just enjoy that vibe. Like, I'm going to go own my little farm off in this little town. And I'm going to marry this cute guy. Might be one of those things where it was, like, at the time big, so then when you play it, It's popular later on. It's not as special. 100%. Yeah, there's just nothing that calls out to me to play Stardew. Like, at this point, it may even be more like, the more that people play it, the more I don't want to. It's like, everyone's talking about it. I don't want to do it anymore. But, like, yeah, like, I think I downloaded it, like, once, you know, before the days of streaming. Where I was, you know, I kept a library of games. Wink. Like, I got them. Wink. But, like, I didn't even play it back then. I heard it's gotten a big, patch, though. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm just talking. I'm doing the streamer thing. I'm actually talking to y'all. It did lots of cool new stuff. Like, I've seen, like, YouTube shorts that kind of make me want to play it. I think Story Season just hits a Ghibli-like itch to me. I think Stardew might just be too Western aesthetic. I also tend to yap, so go off. I think like that is one of my issues, is that I'm just not attracted to a lot of Western aesthetics unless it's like unless I know it's going to be really fucking good. Like, you can get me to play any anime trash. You can get me to play the worst of the worst if it's a pretty anime art style. You're not going to get me to play... You're not going to get me to play Western stuff, because a lot of Western stuff is 3D. But also, like, I think Stardew and, like, Skyrim are just two things that just, I don't vibe with. Okay, let's see what job this is. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Honest Starks can carry a game sometimes. I watch movies and stuff where the vibe carries it for me. I've been the opposite. If I'm getting art house vibes from something, it kind of downgrades for me, because it's like, is this going to be good art house where there's actually a plot? Or is this going to be bad art house where I'm just going to feel like I wasted my life after this? Because I'm totally the type of person who will sit through a bad movie hoping it's going to get good at some point. Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemary. I want you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. I played Kiss the Rat yesterday. No means no. Well, depends. I watched a movie called Reminiscence where I felt like Bioshock for me. Plot, horrible. Bioshock type aesthetic, cool. I'm trying to think of... I didn't watch the whole film. I was kind of like watching it piecemeal because Brobat was watching it. But it was a popular film. Oh. That's you, the cookie lass. You know, Gurn, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly. Why, you... Is this your cat, Gurn? She's Miss Linda's. Her name is Lila. That's such a sweet name. Say, Cookie Lass. It's Rosmarine, Gurn. Why is there a scarecrow in your shawl, Rosmarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me cause she isn't with me anymore, you see? Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Goon. Since when you were so good with children, Rosmarine. You're an ugly old coon, Elise. You should learn from your cousin. Oh, you little... Goon. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Hello, Goon. Elise's nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosmarine. Welcome to come play with me whenever you like. But you're too kind, Goon. Goodbye! Aesthetic of Anthem? Amazing. Anthem as a game? Horrendous. I'm trying to think of a movie I watched. I think it was about fame. And it was, I think it had like Mean Girls as the main characters. And I think there was like eating disorders going on, and there was like a murder. Very pretty movie. Bullshit art house stuff, though. Like, I'm sorry. I do believe in surrealism as a genre, as a mode of transportation for your art. I gotta get going. See you next time. Okay. Hope you have a good rest, Silver. I hope you rest up. I hope you feel better. I hope work isn't so hard on you tomorrow. I saw a movie, The Creator. That was the most deepest thing ever. Thank you, I'm hoping the same. Please rest up. I hope you have the best rest. I will send spells to make sure you have the best rest. May the night sky wash over you and cradle you like a blanket. And may your sleep be nice and full of rest and fitless with the sweetest, with dreams sweet as spring water. I was trying to do that off the top of my head. I'm going to start writing down stuff. Plot was forgettable, but it looked graphically nice. Yeah. I said... I like artsy stuff. There was Hannibal. Hannibal was artsy. But Hannibal also had a plot. Hannibal also had a plot with its surrealism and its, Hannibal had a plot with its surrealism and its messages. And it was also super gay. Man, I wish Hannibal continued. I'm still not over the series ending. Why did it end? The Fujoshi must have been... I knew the Fujoshi were all over that bullshit. I know because I've seen the art. Hannigram was all over the world. Oh, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Pemeldorf. I don't think I fully stretched from that Tamagotchi. Hold on. Pemeldorf, that's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually stretch. Hold on. They announced the release date for Metaphor Fantasio today. That was... I think it's sometime in October, isn't it? I feel like it was in October. October 11th, I think, yeah. Because I'm thinking back on it, I'm like, it's not in April. Let me actually check. Let me tell everyone who's in chat when Metaphori Fantasia is coming out, so that y'all can actually hear it here first, if you haven't heard it already. October 11th, 2024, yes. And it might as well be Persona. It's by the same team. Probably why we don't have Persona 6 yet. Not to be like that, bitch, or we don't get another game because the team's working on another game. But I feel like we should have had Persona 6 by now. I'm sorry, I have an itchy nose right now. Okay, sneeze is over. The sneeze is over. Hold on, wait. Wait. See, y'all have to pay me for sneezes now. I'm actually going to mute myself. Of course. Well, that's when we can come with me and lend a hand. Ah, yes. Out of my way, you feather rat. Chicken Frenzy! Oh, we have Rosmarine on the other side now. That's cute. I don't think she was on the other side before. Move. Pick egg. Huh? Ah! These fucking chickens need to stop moving so quickly. Ow. Fuck these feathered rats. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all you. I'm going to send you to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Actually, no, I'd fry you up my damn self. I wouldn't even need to get another fucking... Gonna deep fry all y'all in an air fryer. Oh, we are so doing that. Chicken tiki masala. Back when I worked in the grocery store, we actually had this freaky California chicken or something. where there was like, Roma tomatoes and, I don't know what the type of pizza it was, but instead of like using like pull apart chicken, we had we used fried chicken instead. Okay, these two go first. Damn it. Get rhythm going. Score 38. Hey, okay, that's better. But like we had this chicken pizza where we used fried chicken instead of I think it was like fried chicken nuggets or something. Well, here's the thing. It was in place of a like roasted chicken, pull apart chicken, rotisserie chicken. Yeah, it's in place of like pulled apart rotisserie chicken. Hold on. It's going to bother me until I figure out what kind of chicken it was. Until I figure out what kind of pizza it was. Hold on. I just remember we used fried chicken and Roma tomatoes. Um, it's going to bother me, chat. Hold on. I must know. Um, ooh, Korean fried chicken pizza? Ooh. Ooh. Now, I'm getting hungry again. Hold on. I'm marking that for later. Oh, I could actually probably make this, maybe. Oh, hold on. I'm sending this I'm sending this to someone. Cause like, that's not it, but now I'm like, you must know about this. Fried chicken pizza recipe. Hold on. Cause I'm talking about it, and it was actually kind of good, cause I've had it. Cause it was at the, it was at the grocery store. Okay, where is the pizzas? Okay, this is going to bother me, because I'm never going to find it, am I? I'm never going to find it, am I? I'm never going to find it, I guess. uh... Oh, wait. Maybe this? You know what? I'll find it later. I'll find it later, probably. Oh, wait. Wait. No, wait, that did not help. Okay, back to the game. But man, that was actually pretty good. I honestly, like you don't expect like hot food from grocery stores to be good. And to be fair, I do not suggest eating a lot of it. But the pizza, that's actually made every day. Where I work, the pizza is made every day. I know, because I made it. And I got in trouble of how I made it. Cause one time the dude, the manager that came in after my other manager, cause if you see a theme, I have changing managers a lot. But back when I worked at the grocery store, before I came into the shop, cause sometimes you have to have a little bit of experience before working the shop. My favorite thing to do was when I came in on a few morning shifts, a few morning to afternoon shifts, I made pizza. And I got to do the entire dough punching thing and all of that. But also, I got in trouble because I used a lot of ingredients. I was the person you could trust if you saw me making the pizza that day. Apparently, my pizza could break the wrist of my manager, though that sounds like a weak wrist issue. Skill issue, my man. Good job, you two. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, Elise? I struggle to understand what's so fun about collecting eggs. Why don't you two get yourselves something nice for supper? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, he gave me 40. It's best you head on home now, Rosmarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Okay, now we actually go on a date with our girls. Like, I feel I have enough money to not worry about anything, you know? I'm trying to think of other hot food takes I have. You can't be straining yourself like that, Mario. Is everything alright? Oh, McDilly's making too much of it, at least. It's an awful lot of work, Mario, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? Wish I had that in real life, right? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. Some help. Well, I share some of the workload with Faye, Miss Mario. I couldn't even lend a finger. No, it's a struggle of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be. Are we, Matilda? We're not that old, lass. Hot takes for food. I had peanut butter, banana, and pickle sandwich. I've had peanut butter and banana. I haven't had pickles on it. But to be fair, despite the gay, I've actually grown a dislike towards bananas. Like real bananas. I love artificial banana flavoring. But I've actually grown to dislike banana, the taste of banana. However, that is because, despite the game, the reads are just made. But I once had a really bad banana pudding by a cousin, and I have not recovered from it. I still have PTSD from banana pudding. So like I just don't really enjoy bananas that much. But that sounds like it could be good, cause like I understand. That's so tragic. I do many things for banana pudding. But I understand, cause have you ever had a piece of cheese and went, you know, I want chocolate? Have you ever had that happen? However, I wouldn't do that. However, I would have cheese on hand with chocolate, you know, if I wouldn't be looked at strangely. Oh yeah, I have to go feed that bitch, don't I? No, I'm gonna talk to everyone here. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan Worth warned us on his deathbed, no less. You have to have that feeling, but I also have very unorthodox dinner moment. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Well, old Stefan West. Oh, is it that you said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural, you don't know. At least you were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. Monster allergy meds and bag of dirt gummies. How about I tell you one of my favorite snacks at work? Mocha, one of the mocha coffee monsters. Because you know, those are the bomb. And Godiva chocolate. And sometimes a Red Baron pizza. Not like a whole pizza, but like one of those like little mini pizzas. I was fat. I did not get these thighs from exercise. I'm telling you what. So tell me, did the monster offset the allergy meds? Like, were the allergy meds Benadryl? Were you seeing the Hat Man? Were you seeing the Hat Man? I must know. That sounds like me, to be honest. No, I can't take Benadryl anymore. Puts me in a coma. Same. A summer child will do you no good, anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Miss Brunhilde? Old Holly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly Ought to have known, Miss Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Lise, I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. Oh, she's hit that. My first baby must be perfect, or else I'm not a good woman. One phase. Don't worry, honey, it's the patriarchy that has you feeling like that. Ma, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. It's the patriarchy's fault you're like that. Oh god, the biggest red flag. My baby will be my personality for the next 8 years. I will not have my own personality. I am just a baby. I don't have personality. I am just my child. And it's Cozy Nook.
Puppy.
It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise.
Goodness sake.
Oh, spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. My baby is an angel that could do no wrong ever. Ma'am, your child is a serial killer. Ma'am, your child is behind the atomic bomb. He did no wrong. Ma'am, your child is Victor Frankenstein. He did no wrong. Ma'am, your child is trying to be God. He deserves it. I promised you no such thing.
Oh, but...
I'm telling Father Hansen, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosmarine. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I best go let all these folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd given me a pretzel. Fuck you, fuck your shit. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, it's fresh too? You're so generous, Elise. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow. So I can drown you in it. Got it. Best make certain I can keep aside for tomorrow. Well, I'll never be suspected of witchcraft at this state. Ma'am, your child is hunting witches. And that's a bad thing? In the modern era, yes. It wasn't doing so well during the witchcraft era. All for a pretzel, honestly girl, same. It's the good soft pretzels. Where's your cousin? Headed home already? I once tried an Italian accent for Guido. It did not work. She's had her fill of Kieferberg for one day is all. I haven't sent Elise, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? Not one you're lesbians with, no. And we have ads, so I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back. I am back. Chat, did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? Let me make sure that I'm actually... Okay, yeah, I'm unmuted. But yes, pretzels, I understand. I understand the need for a good pretzel. Oh, Tamagotchi, thank you. Well... Stretchy, stretchy. I just realized I'm looking at a friend's I'm looking at a friend's a friend's thing, and he's friends with another friend, and I just realized my 7 degrees of Iron Mouse just shortened by like 2. Well, almost 2. I'm not really good friends with them. But as always, every single VTuber is only 7 degrees away from Iron Mouse. Well, 10 to 7. Some of y'all have some networking to do. Some of y'all have some networking to do. I'm pretty sure every single furry VTuber is like 7 degrees away from this Whiskey Dingo. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family's what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? It's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav's kept us in good spirits, I'd say. That has more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Penaldorf combined. I thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh no, I can't hydrate properly. Okay. Thank you, Junior. Faye could very likely win the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. Or just she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way back to Kieferberg. What is she, a horse? I didn't achieve a dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, literally. Okay, fortunately, we don't have that many people to talk to. Once we hit the nighttime, once we get through the nighttime scene, that's when I'll call it for the night. That's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with business all week. It's a matter of when we are to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed a lot up. Yeah. You need to feed up a lot more pig roast before you become even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself free. You're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? It's not her fault she's a femme. Leave her alone. It just happened naturally. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Miss Linda. Say, have you got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. The goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lord knows what's wrong with her goats. Oh, I won't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Miss Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Miss Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think I do, Miss Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Miss Linda! Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. What is wrong? No, this is realistic. The thing fucking wrong with their goats is that they're all by shonen demons. All these people are so catty, I know, right? What is wrong with everyone here? They all just want to get all up in each other's business. Could've sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone here belongs on Twitter. They love it. Everyone here would do so well on Twitter. Or hell, remember the times of celebrity journalism blogs? Remember Perez Hilton? Not Twitter. Am I wrong? How if they had the celebrity blogs of the O's, these people would be thriving. These people would be eating every day. They'd be serving and eating. We're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Be sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernhard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Folks need some peace of mind, lass. Ah, I see. That'll only make them worry even more, I'm certain. It's called the Barbara Streisand effect. If you bring attention to it, it's going to make it worse. PBS goats. Okay, so I can go on my lesbian date with my lesbian nun. I'm going with Lepkushin. As much as I love Oz and Marine, I need that. I just finished Saint Maker. I'm in a nun mood. I want to make this girl revoke her vows. I need to make this woman revoke her vows to God and return to me. How I talk to you? Nuns are the highest peak, right? Let's go home, Outfell. Mom told us we got to be home before nightfall today. Sun's still high, Groon. Stop crying. You wanna listen to your mother, Outfell? I don't wanna go home yet. Outfell? Seems Miss Lisbeth's in a bit of temper today, Lise. Miss Lisbeth's in a temper? Miss Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refuse to read, Outfell. You and I read better than you. No, you don't, liar. I do too, I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jakob? And with numbers too. Gotta lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Eve, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. I hope a witch bakes you into a pie. Nuns are peak. When, you know, when they're not being bitches. I'm just making sure I talk to everyone, because I think at night everyone just goes to bed. And you don't get to talk to anyone. Let's see here. Yep. I'm good. True rephrasing. Nuns are peak. I do like regular nuns though. Though most of the nuns I tend to like, you know, go back on the vows at some point, like Asylum, American Horror Story Asylum. Fave American Horror Story. Though honestly I haven't watched. Last one I watched was Roanoke, and I didn't really watch. I watched Hotel and Roanoke. Those are the most recent seasons I've watched. And I didn't even finish Roanoke. But Asylum is my favorite. But I've been meaning to watch Freak Show, though. And, Coven. I watched a little bit of Coven. I did not finish it, though. Okay. Girl love time. There she is. I'll spend time with her. This is technically the first date. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lapution. Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think?
For goodness sake.
I've never seen it before, to be honest. I recommend the first and second seasons, and then seeing if you want to drag yourself through later seasons, because I think most people agree after Freak Show, it's kind of drop off in quality. Asylum is my fave. Asylum is really good. The main issue is that they've made it all in the same universe. And there's like rules they're following. It's kind of not that great, in my opinion. I think, but I've heard good things about Murder House. I watched Asylum myself, so I can actually back that up. And Coven is good if you want something campy. Coven is camp. It's very wonderfully camp. I heard a lot of people actually like Freak Show. But for a lot of people, Freak Show is kind of like the last good season. I enjoyed Hotel. But I mostly watched American Horror Story Hotel only for Lady Gaga. TV just isn't my thing anymore, and anything horror-related just kind of gives me anxiety, so I avoided it. Okay, so I'm going to be real. American Horror Story is kind of a misnomer, if I'm being honest. Well, I don't know. It depends on your vibes with horror. If you just don't like scary things in general, then you might not like it, but I consider it more of a drama that is using horror aesthetics. Because honestly, I'm not scared by American Horror Story. There's not really anything I would consider horror beyond the storylines it uses, and it using very classic horror setups for like a nightly drama. So, however, I'm also like numb to most horror, so what I may not consider scary might be scary to other people, so I would understand that if you watch it and you're like, oh, this is kind of freaking me out. I totally understand that, because I've just been on horror since I was like high school, because I was a super young child. Like, when I was a young bat, I was like super afraid of everything. But then once I like hit middle school or high school, something like flipped. Like, I read Goosebumps and I read Stephen King. I don't know why, but I think that just flipped something in me, and I was like, I'm not scared anymore. And then in high school, which is a horror in of itself, I watched a whole bunch of like sci-fi's cheap ass, C-budget horror flicks. So I'm kind of numb. This game is technically horror, but most of the horror is going to be at the nighttime, so I'm going to give you a little bit of warning. However, it's kind of like if you can handle RPG horror, if you've watched an id playthrough, I think you can handle this. I've been slowly delving in horror myself, like, since you know me best. I know, I'm such an influence. Whether bad or for good, other people can decide. I went on a bit of a thing with slasher films at one point. Ooh. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell you about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb.
Elise.
Now sit. Sit. Right here. Sit, sit. Sit. Stay. Lay down. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting to get a CG. And I was not expecting a CG of us laying our head down in a nun's lap. Now this is what I came here for. Be standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I have it any other way, anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. It's a bit tricky for me to describe. I can watch someone else play horror games typically and be fine, but I was watching Markiplier play Outlast and noped out really quick. Oh, Outlast is a lot, though. About those shoes and about that lass. Alright, alright. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Well, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Well, Outlast does have jump scares. These two are adorable, by the way. Lesbians. So, like, Rosamarine is the only new person. Lepkushin and Freya are both sort of childhood friends with Elise. So, like, there's some pre-built friendship stuff. Rosamarine gets to be the girl who comes in and crashes everything if she wants to be. Like, both Lepkushin and Freya are hitting the we are childhood friends deal. So, like, that means Rosamarine gets to be the newcomer. But Rosamarine also gets the shy girl archetype, which I think fits. Because both Lepkushin and Freya are also both kind of outgoing. I noped out very fast on Visage. Ooh, Visage. Jump scares is one thing, but the constant foreboding and feeling like I'm being watched and hunted, elevator, and getting very anxious and need to stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Outlast, Visage. There's an Madison. I don't want to put Madison up there because Madison's kind of a deal. Like I've watched playthroughs of Madison. I've watched playthroughs of Madison and I know they mean well by the voice actor. But my god, they should have, you know, had more auditions. I hear Visage traumatizes people. Oh god, yeah. Fatal Frame. Ooh, I've been meaning to play Fatal Frame. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about later. Oh, that's how you pronounce that? Lebkuchen? To think you are a proper nun. More like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. Don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell, Elise. I know you, Leb. Lebkuchen. I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so... Don't be late, Elise. Why can't she be honest with me? It's making me more frustrated than it should. I've heard good things about Fatal Frame. I need to play it. I'm semi-excited for... Oh dang it, I used up my fucking... It's fine, I don't like horror games, but I can go for eerie games. Sometimes horror games do try to go for more eerie, creepy, atmospheric stuff. Yomawari is definitely more of... Oh yes, you. Oh, it's you. Elise, was it? I'm buying... matches. Yo, innkeeper can get hello. She's a shopkeep, but I understand. I had to get some of this. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? I think she even said ara at one point. She looks like an ara character. Oh wait, I saw one mirror jump scare no more. It was just like oh, I need to. That should be one of the things I get from Kaylin, isn't it? A scream emote. Oh, I know, she is gorgeous. Anyway, a free hold on. To just resort to watching a playthrough. Hold on, where's my water? There we go. Not my imagining of a Wilma but at least adjacent. You'll get another earful staying in town until this late at least. Is it quite late for you too, Miss Matilde? Oh dear, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Oh, it was full of surprises. And secrets. Secrets, Miss Matilde? Why yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she confided in. The Crewhen's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. Can't take old Oaken's foolery to heart, at least. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders aren't as narrow-minded, Miss Matilde. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. You're different now, girls. But no, I understand, because, like, to be honest, I'm still a little bitch baby. I'm still a little bitch baby sometimes. I probably couldn't play Outlast. I'll be real. I couldn't play Outlast either. I probably couldn't play Visage either. This is probably the highest amount of scary I'm taking. This and Omori. Like, I'm not going to be stone-faced during Visage. Like, I can take a Chilla's art game, but that's Chilla. Oh. Wait, why is the well glowy? Why is there creepy singing? Oh, lass. To think I'd be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You ought to believe any of it. Item get, acquire 1 St. Walpurga's oil. I'm sure everything's fine. I always wonder what lies beyond those hills. Spot with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valley's fields spread into the distance. Okay, well, we know that the Golden Girls, you know, Sophia, Blanche, and Rose, were all tempted by him. I don't remember watching that episode, but, lost episodes are a thing. Cute cats. Wait, is this supposed to be a joke? Oh my god. You see, you got it. It's a joke about lesbians. Why say anything when it can be said by itself? On your way home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain if it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Oh, Jokin's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there is no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing you'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. You mean like these two? I'm sure they meant to do it only as like a cute thing, but if you get the joke, you get the joke. Let's see how it looks at ooh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I think, okay, hold on, wait. I think I need to go down here. Thank you for joining the cauldron, Junior. It's same. It might have been that Twitch made you unfollow. Because, you know, Twitch hates everyone. Twitch hates everyone. But I'm pretty sure you followed, so that's why I wasn't asking. Because, like, I was pretty sure you followed me with one of Oliver's ways, like, near the beginning. Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen, I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? Never lie to your non-girlfriend. She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, lad, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. Had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. Had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I get 2 breads. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think she's jealous, I just think she's a good friend. You know you have that one friend who will lie. Who will lie just to protect your feelings, and then you're like, okay, now that you got that out of the way, how about you tell me the truth? Now that you're done lying to make yourself feel better, now how about you actually tell me your burdens? I'm too blunt for that nowadays. Same. I'm like, okay, let's skip through the bullshit. Yo, y'all are making me wait on this windmill a little too hard. I'm talking to everyone and no one's helping me with the windmill so far. But no, I understand, Liv, because I'm that friend. I'm like, okay, you've had the lie. Now what do you want to actually tell me? Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Get to the point or get going. Spare me the earful, Rosmarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? Oh, what's for supper, then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? Oh. She's the lesbian who can't cook. She's the lesbian who can't cook. I figured we both could use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. Or could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. She's me for real.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosmarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. She's me for real. She's just like me, for real. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. Let's keep an eye on her, lest those folks...
sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes I found this morning.
now that you mention it,
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams? My first grilled cheese needed a spoon to eat. I soaked it in butter. Oh. Listen, we all start somewhere. Sometimes you have the grilled cheese soup. And it's okay. You know, boy failures are kinda in. Boy failures are kinda in. No, I'm kidding. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosmarine. And avoiding thinking about it this morning in Kieferberg Eye.
it's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Boy feeling, I've been doing that for at least a decade. Does that make me a hipster? No, you're ahead of your time. You're ahead of the trend. In fact, you may be the trendsetter. We all boy failures bow down to you, Junior. All boy failures must bow to you. You are the start. You are the master, the expert. Grace us, O learned one. Honored, pleasured, yes. Huh? Oh, never mind. Failed.
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosmarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosmarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know all about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now, what else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods, that he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary, it's... Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
With it.
Rosmarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can't tell you all about it, Elise. I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rosemarine.
Rosmarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tying up. You can ask me anything you like. Alright. Lore? 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 Rosmarine? Lore? I'm just imagining like that, the SpongeBob meep things, but with lore. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosmarine. The seagulls of Flying Nemo. Lore? Lore? Mine? Lore? Mine? Lore? Mine? Lore? Mine? My lore? My lore? What are these testaments and gifts? Lore? Lore? Mine? Lore? Mine? Mine? Mine lore? My lore? Ah, of course. I want to meet him. You're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Now there's also the Charles. I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. But now I want to know... what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, at least, your essence. You don't mean... Well, that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. About my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Lasmine? These are meant as a proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Lasmine. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. What matters is that carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel? Rosmarine, what is the good company? I know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul's at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Grant used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosmarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Go to bed. Elise. What is it, Rosmarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but let it slide in greenery if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosmarine. We're going to go learn more lore. Oh wait, there's more of you? Grant me knowledge, O golden girl. Wait, she's also wearing the shoes. There's nothing to eat. I relate to this game too much. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. That's once what you call the good company, despite these red shoes. The objects of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. Who's lying to us? Satan or the Golden Girls? Yeah, this game's very relatable. We do odd jobs for money. We keep a stranger in our house because it just makes our life easier. Everyone in town is a bitch, which makes you want to be an introvert. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. If your heart is true, you're a pal and you won't sell me to Satan. All the girls are pretty right. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you like. Alright, well... Who is he? You say your granny used to tell you this folktale. He's a patron saint, Elise. Grants folks' wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. If he's a benevolent entity, why is his name lost? It said he can grant folks' wishes if they show him their resolve. To be fair... now that I'm on the topic, most people know Satan's name or Lucifer's name. Most people don't know God's name. So, you know, this could still go on its head. This has a RPG-like things. We could be fighting God. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation and meet him. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You'll then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. Oh hell yeah, I love save cat, kill god. And go on to the words, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful like a cautionary tale. Not to mention, these shoes are red, which is kind of, you know, like a fairy tale where a girl died, Rosamarine. But now we're finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I have to find out for myself whether or not that's true or not. Or Oz. In Oz, though, the shoes were originally silver. I think. Is the same dude who wrote, Little Mermaid, who was like, put these shoes on and die. Alright, well. Who are you, Rosamarine? You haven't told me much about yourself. Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosamarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. Okay, so not only do you keep weird shit in your pockets like a witch, you also have premonitions. Okay. I stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosamarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and the woodland. The woodland, you say? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and our patroness Walpurga. Rosamarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence that both of our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. She is not playing hard to get. No, she is just... She has thrown herself at us, hoping that we'd catch. She decided to play Trust Fall. Has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things have yet to make sense to me till recently. Didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. That's Marine. My folks called us fall names, while my granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. It all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Okay, before we go do anything, we have to go look for the Golden Girls. Like, we have to make doubly sure that we didn't leave any behind. We don't leave a friend behind. Or in this case, haunting rare metal ghost lesbians. We don't leave rare metal ghost lesbians behind. Rare metal ghost lesbians. The name of my new band name. Let's go. Definitely new metal. Definitely new metal. With a bit of hyper pop. Have each member a different metal name. Looking for my rare metal ghost lesbians. The woodland. I ought to wonder what that old hag was telling me. Gold, platinum, silver. And of course, orichalcum. Or mithril. Rare metal ghost lesbians. Rare metal ghost lesbians. I don't think there are going to be any in a place where people can see. I think that's the point of their existence. However, I'm just double checking. Like, this is one of those games where you should double check. Mithril is who sings the power metal songs, yes. I kind of need this to be a webtoon now. Well, not a webtoon, oh my god. Have you guys heard about webtoon? I say as the ads pop up. Well, while ads are going, I'm going to just explore town. Just to make sure. Just to make sure we've covered everything. Rare metal ghost lesbians. I'll pause if there is a rare metal ghost lesbian. How I think we're fine. I think we're good. You smell awful. Let me just check for the rare metal ghost lesbians. I want to hear this band now. Oh, well, maybe I'll make it into a webcomic. I can't put it on Webtoons because Webtoons is awful, which I'm going to talk about later. I'll talk about Webtoons being awful when we get back from these commercial messages. When we return from our sponsored messages. Actually, I'm not sponsored by these, honestly. We're metal ghost lesbians. Okay, we got our golden girl from here. Elias loves Adelie? This must have been left by some guests, I guess. Mama's shack, I wonder what she keeps in here. Bodies. Man, this night theme is so good too. Okay, so as I was talking about before ads happened, by the way, welcome back from ads, everyone. Webtoon sucks. Webtoon sucks ass. Like, if you've been on Twitter and you're watching someone who's into Webtoons or is a Webtoons creator, you're realizing that they're kind of sucking right now. Because there's currently a Webtoons creator who is who Webtoons is not even promoting. They released their comic book, they released the collection of their current Webtoons comic, because you know, that's what you do when you finish an arc of a comic, is that you release it in a print format. Because like the author didn't release with like Webtoons like own, you know, print. Webtoons is not promoting the collection. And actually, I think the author said that Webtoons is not promoting their comic in general now. And on top of this, the comic Boyfriends is known more for its ads than the actual comic. The person who wrote the comic has said they have nothing to do with the ads of their comic Boyfriends. And that they actually hate the ads because it has brought them nothing but strife. And has given everyone the wrong idea of the webtoon. Of their comic. And quite frankly, because of that, that's probably one of the reasons why, the creator of Boyfriend's webtoon has actually thought about quitting. He has outright said on his Twitter multiple times he has thought of quitting making Boyfriends. Because he has said it's sometimes not worth it. And like, I think there's been another few things about webtoons that has come out recently. So like, y'all, if you have a fave creator on Webtoons, see if they have another place where they're hosting their comic. Because I assure you, they would want that support. Not to mention, I think Webtoons itself is probably like... I'm not sure if they were working at a loss. I feel like Webtoons would be one of those places that works at a loss. I'll be for real, for real. Oh, wait. This... But, like, please support your fave creators if you can. Did this... Yeah, this changed again. This is a girl again. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why exactly. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna do this bit, and then we're gonna call it for the night. We're going to do this nightmare bit. Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. Here starts the horror. It's like Persona, but only with bad decisions.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything the old hag told me about the testaments, gifts about him. What Osmary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it.
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I can't sleep, I'm thinking about girls. I can't sleep, I'm thinking about making a pact to Satan. Had to go to the Wonderland and find out, right now. Can't sleep, about to make a pact with Satan. Why is this house specifically creaky right now? Let me go out back, see if there's anything back here. Because, you know, I'm like that. Double check everything. Is there more girls out here? Do we have more girls? I'm looking for lesbians. I'm looking for my rare metal lesbian ghosts. I'm looking for my rare metal ghost lesbians. But okay, let's go to the woods. I'm thinking about girls. Dunna. Girls. Dunna. Girls. Dunna. Is there a lesbian cover of Charlie XCX's Girls? There has to be. They made an even gayer version of Boys. I would not be surprised if there was a lesbian version of Boys by by Charlie XCX. It's like it was already about boys. What do you mean? It was made even more about boys. It was made more about boys. You don't understand. They entered my brain and scooped it out and put it into the gay version of the song. Oh wait, let's go through. It's best I don't want to town. I don't want folks seeing me out here this late at night. Also, Girls by Joe Cat. Amazing song. Girls by Joe Cat, amazing song. He did not deserve anything that happened to him. Bless the man. Bless the man who made a straight horny song and made it not creepy. Boys squared, exactly. Joe Cat is an icon, I love him. Not only is he an icon for heterosexual men, he is such gender. He wears Lolita. Love the man. And Lolita, maid dresses, cute sweaters. He's the man. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Together, Elise.
I had to at least give it a try. I was expecting you to automatically walk. So, this is the horror part. Did you see he got a Kitty May outfit sent him recently? Yes! So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Oh, okay. So, I see someone has watched Fella Madoka Magica recently. But yes, not only did you see that, he also got a Virgin Killer sweater. Oh, that's just in selling, I know. Virgin Killer, yes. What is this wretched place? I best be careful. This could be dangerous. Find the secret in the woods. Yeah, this could be dangerous, alright. Oh, hand. Oh, 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 oh. Huh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Let me just... Sippies? Yeah, those screens are me right now. Let me actually eat a pretzel. Okay, this hand. Okay, nope, the hand is not friendly. Nothing here is friendly. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? If I could fit through these passages, I can only do away with these moths somehow. A candle holder? What's such a thing doing so deep in the woods? Okay, we have to find a candle. Okay, we have an ointment. That's nice. Okay. Now, how do I draw those moths there? I gotta use my lantern. You know what you need to do, Elise. Do you want me to examine the body or not? This got their attention, I suppose. Gotta be careful moving forward. Oh, oh, oh! What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but... I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name? The Lord isn't here! Okay, so we got another golden girl. Rare metal lesbian ghosts. Ooh, shiny. Matches, okay. The music isn't really music, it's just instruments. Can I go over here? Whoa, spooky. Welcome back, Silver. How are you? Yes, we are back to the horror part of the game finally. Random string noises. Okay, I see a rare metal lesbian ghost. Oh. Oh, I'm being stupid, okay. Okay, I see. We had to Pokemon it. We're Pokemoning it. Sorry about to go to sleep, but saw you were still online. Yeah, I know. I kind of make bad decisions. Okay, oh. To get to the rare metal lesbian ghost, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of effort. But feel free to stay, but also feel free to sleep. I want y'all to take care of yourselves, you know. Okay, I see what I have to do. I want the best for the artists I know, you know? I know you guys work yourselves to the bone doing stuff, and like I want y'all to like take care of your health. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. I don't get it. One fancy kerchief. But Phil... Oh, shit. Sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie. I mean... Don't we all kind of want that witch in our life? You know what? Let's take care of my sanity. Oh, damn it. But feel free to stay until you want to sleep. Though I'm not sure if this is sleep inducing. She wants your flesh. Man, where do I sign? Calm down, Junior, calm down. Ooh, I got a mushroom. Someone get the hose. Someone get the hose. We have a man who wants to deliver his flesh here.
What in the Lord's name?
Well, she said it. I didn't have to. There's so many. Let's find a way to distract them. Well, first off, let's save. Dang it. Elise? She wants your flesh. Meanwhile, me, I just want penis. That's all I want. Why can't I be acclimated to? Why can't I have stuff delivered to me? Why can't I have men walking through the woods for me? I want flesh. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. I'll alert them somehow and bring them with me. I mean, that's what I did last time. Okay. Run, bitch, run! Oh. Eat. A big red cat mushroom. Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. What? What? How? Okay, can I get, like... I don't know how I fucked that up. I'm sure these mushrooms are 100% positively safe to eat. So I have... Oh, without a doubt. You know, they're big, they're red. Mario would eat them. Mario would eat those mushrooms. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, that's where I was fucking up, okay. Do we got a golden girl here? Or... Looks like a doe's remains. Never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. I'm sure that being a doe is not a symbol for anything. Oh, hold on. I need to, like, double check some stuff. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because you know about those horror games, they like to hide their secret. So all the way back down. Okay. I'm pretty sure eating one of those mushrooms is not going to lead me to a bad end, like Ib. I'm sure I'll be fine, just having one as a snackaroo. Okay, no, I'm fine. The stoner ending. These butterflies keep making sounds. They call me Mellow Yellow. Oh. Matches. Well. This is one of those things, isn't it? I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? And go deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Little trial munchie. Nummy. Go deep into the rocky surface. Okay. Oh. Matches. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this caucus. Steam scale. Okay. Okay, we know what's over there, but what's over here? Okay, can I draw them both over here? Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. And what about you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was the way, but now I need to go get the items I want. Oh, I keep wasting my fucking... Ah yes, the ones attracted to flesh. How lovely. Do I have... I have an ointment. I can use an ointment. Okay, now... We get you. Okay. Grape juice. Good, I need one of those for tomorrow so I can drink some. More mushrooms. Can I? They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but... They'll keep... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so... I need to get a lot of them following me. Okay, you fuckers. Let's run. Dang it. Nope. Still need you. Follow me, follow me, follow me now. Now the butterflies had their munchies. Since that was the hard one, what's over here? What's over here? Oh! Rare male lesbian ghost. We golden maidens are not to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? Ma, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. Actually... I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating bitch. I got a leather purse? Hold on. I got a purse. Is it Gucci? No, it's a knockoff. I'm not allowed nice things. Save my progress, not Twitter. Imagine if every time you tweeted to Twitter is basically a save file, and you could reset every time you died from your previous Twitter post. Oh, this is a Twitterbird, save me. Twitter, save me. Twitter, please save me. I tweet out. About to fall. Feeling cute. Might fight a boss. Oh, wait. That's Elisa's head. Hold on. I know that's gonna cause me trauma. Elon Musk shows up. Oh god. It's X. I'm sorry, not even Twitter wants to go by X. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Sure, why not? It's just our head in a basket. What? In the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, at least, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you from me, but not for long. Well, take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. And then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I'll guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I don't get it. I acquired one straw basket with free head. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be united, so I can bear life in my room once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh! Chase sequence! Ow. Hand. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah! Well, my first game over, everyone. Continue. Yes. Oh, hold on, wait. That was... Oh, wait, a story event is available? A haunting image. Okay, can I... hold on. We're skipping. Oh, we have to go through the head. We have to go through the talking head again.
What is this?
I can't stay awake anymore. This is good gameplay stuff, though. See you next time. Alright, rest up, Silver. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And please do not let these images haunt you in your dreams. Move your ass, Elise. Yep. Okay, so that way is definitely a dead end. We move this way, then we move. We zigzagging. We zigzagging. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. So, the witch wants us for our hot and fresh room, I suppose. What? In the Lord's name? What's that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Osmarine. Unlocked. Gifts menu. Acquire the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Oh, wait. Use basket and you check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, the serious nectar, and the good company. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week and meet him and grant Elise's wish. Flock, what are you doing here? Ah, being satanic, I see. I thought you'd be in the granary, or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. Wait, he has a red ribbon too. Uh-oh. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise. Rose and Marine?
I posted joke cars, things get scary. What are you doing here?
Flock.
Flock. I was out on a walk. The satanic go is like, fuck the fuck, bitch. Eat the fuck, you lion. This late at night? Holy Flock, that was scary. What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Osmarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. Yes, this late at night. I tend to meet more spooky lesbians that way. How else do we meet the goth girls? How else do you meet goth girls? Why, of course, going through a dark woodland at night. We don't have a cemetery around here, so it has to be the dark woodland. It's morning already. I mean, you get more cryptid chicks that way, but sometimes you come across a goth one. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosmarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Flock? Rosmarine and Flock? What are they doing out there? Goth girl IHOP Ren, exactly. See, it's the unicorn again. Last night was the girl. We'll do this story event, then we'll call it. Man, this game is such vibes. Okay, they were in the front yard. They were in the front yard, not the backyard. My bad. Got to go there anyway to save. You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Ah, good morning, Elise. Happy little satanic object. Good morning to you, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosmarine. Say, Rosmarine, do you know how to fucking cook? I mean, I don't mind having mushrooms for breakfast, but it should not be your first thought. You put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
Of course, I think he's taking a liking to it, too. Rosmarine could cook me anything. Poison? I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosmarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. I didn't go to meet Satan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry,
You don't have to tell me about, but Elise has definitely seen the Vitch. I die at the feet of cute lesbian. Death was worth it. No, now don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Elise. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Ah, wait for me, Elise. You stay here, little satanic offspring. Thank you, Twitter, for saving me. Okay. Title screen. Oh man, I love this title screen.
Little goody two shoes.
Do I not get... Do I not get... Do I not get... I do not get CGs. That must be... That might be an in-game thing. Okay. Okay. Going to just chatting. That was fun. I keep just loving this game more and more. Have fun hanging out. A pleasure. It was a pleasure to have you. It was a pleasure to have you here. Loved having you. Loved chatting with you. I hope your gunplay turned out amazing. I hope your gunplay turned out well. Let's see who we got. That was good. I just love the aesthetics. I love how we don't exactly know who's the villain. Is it the witch? Is it Satan? Is it someone in town? We don't know. We don't know who it is. Great time. Love to yap. I love yapping. Let's see here. You know, we were playing horror. So, if it's last Marina, I will cry. Take care of us, sir. Thank you, thank you. I don't know who it's gonna be, honestly. I think we will raid Valdavia. Just, oh wait, can I? We can raid into his inscription, or we can raid into Valdavia, who's making horror art. Quite frankly, I won't be able to stay either way. I'm going to go immediately shower. I think we'll raid Valdavia. If it's between two people, I will usually raid the person with less people watching. So, we'll raid Valdavia, who is an awesome horror artist. He has a lot of weird Photoshop. Like, that is his main focus. He has made so many Photoshops that he has gotten Twitter community noted. Because they're so real and they're so frightening. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a nice time. I love the game. It's so amazing, so aesthetic. It's great top from bottom, even though I've made fun of, like, the animals. Like, it's... Like, that's just a little thing. And, like, a whole batch of amazing. Like, this game is probably, like, a 9 out of 10. Maybe 10 out of 10, maybe. Thank you all. I had a nice night. And I hope you all continue to have a nice night wherever you are. Good night. Good fortune. See you tomorrow. Bye.